Alright, let's get this day started. And we are right now in the Borderlands. As I am back to level 1 on my final dwarf life. That will be a little bagass. But hey, I started this life with 26 PRR. And a big 26 constitution, it would seem. Although considering that I do have 42 epic past life to do, well, 54 epic past life and 42 racial, I guess from now on, I'll be doing only 1 epic past life and 1 racial per life. And even then, I'll be done with the epic past life way before. And as such, gotta make things going. Oh, enough of this place.
There's a small ring of mushrooms here. Is the full ring a natural phenomenon? Or
Although that also means that I could potentially get 2 racial and 2 epic per week. Instead of only 2 epic per week and 1 racial from there on out.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You can see Knoll guards ahead, blocking.
And this time around,
just as you
I'm starting the thing in the Borderlands just to make a little change. Although it only changes the beginning.
Has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Knoll Outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
You there! You're looking for a way.
Yeah, that's about it.
Got just the thing, but I might need something myself.
Can have my emergency heal on the go.
You've stumbled across Colva Pebbleskin's diary. The Outlander writes about
little tablet.
Finding it might persuade her this tablet belongs to a Knoll named Boomfoot, who claims to know a dark Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret.
Getting things rolling.
About sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead.
La 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 la. Give me the thing.
You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of
Because as much as when I there Wakane
wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This proof
hope you had an excellent day.
Convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult.
As we go for hunting.
The Knoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Knoll Outlanders
Oh,
to turn against Chief Redliam and her cultists. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos, and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnolls' ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to be
starting at
considerate.
level 2 with 2
You have
wonders.
something that will convince them.
With the nice
You
guardian
hold up
dagger.
Grave Maw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the
It does
chief's
help for a
shrine.
good start.
Chief said Greymaw joined the cult!
Someone shouts.
But Greymaw never took off that ring! He's dead! We'll be next!
Another group of gnolls rushes into the chamber.
Come on, Dago. This slaughter must
You
go
think you've won
on.
against the onslaught of gnoll cultists, but then another wave floods in, pouring for... You look around at the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands behind.
Those fools!
Hmm.
I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her.
Oh
There
my.
must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos has to be given.
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead. Be free, life is meaningless. This is divine purpose. Free will is an illusion.
Oh. Cannot be greedy. In any way, shape, or form.
You
Oh,
notice
nice,
an
the codex
expensive
page
looking
is right
gem
there.
embedded in the throne made of human bones.
Give it to me. Now I just need to kill the cultist and the leader. And everything will go right. Unless I am completely bad-lucked. Which could happen. It could very well happen. One bad luck is all that is needed on lobby quest on Reaper. Oh, the thing to note about Total Chaos is that the high priest of the evil cult count also as a slain cultist if slain. So I can go straight up to the business. No benches for people to sit.
Whispery voices call to you.
You shouldn't hear.
Still.
No netting.
Run, you fool.
On what did I got stuck on them table? You come back. Come back. Unbelievable. Even with the 25% speed, cannot catch it up. Alright then, I guess I'll have to empty this room. Bugger. What a coward priest. Just running away. Shitting his pants. Hobo. Hobo. Let me come back.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torchlight ahead suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals.
La, 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 la.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within.
Knack knack.
With the beast monster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
Knacky knacky. Let me get you one.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger.
Oh, bad battery.
You've slain the owlbear, ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the valley.
Hmm. Hmm. 3% diversion. That would not do much.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure.
Little
A burly
scorpion.
minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach. This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere.
Sadly, this place is so small, cannot really consider it a maze. Like at all. While the Maze of Madness in Giant Hold is much more maze-like, it's still not quite there. Even with all the cheese of going up the wall.
This should be enough crests
Oh,
to
to
fill all
say
of the
the
sockets on the
least.
Minotaur's barrier. With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and attacks. The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Although I won't hide. On the low B heroic, well, rather all of the heroic, it's nearly not worth it to pick up stuff when you can get a lot more money at a cap.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Come here, little cave.
The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick.
Oh, and apparently I am
The
only
iron
at
lock creaks as it opens.
16 point of experience for level 3.
The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor.
My XP bar is pretty filled
You notice the
otherwise.
glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into
La
light.
la 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 la.
The image
Not
of a small
so
silver key is
fast.
embossed on a surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled
Not
voices
so
of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
monster. Getting eviscerated by a huge blade till they can start defending themselves.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Although from the Borderlands, the ingots are always worth getting, just to get a starting weapon, as you need to eat, because for two eating repairs, one would need something material. Well, to get them dead as fast as possible. Right now I'm doing the Borderlands level 2 on Simple Elite, as I rather start dealing with the Reapers at least at level 3 to use my Saltmarsh gear, and if I did not have the Saltmarsh gear, I would wait to level 4 so that I can start using my Reaper point.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave. Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
Yes, yes.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the sight of you, while one of their number scampers away. You slide through the muck and refuse into a pool of stagnant slop. It's just
I might have got distracted by something
else.
else.
A humongous rat on top of a pile of garbage.
Whoopsie.
Leaps at you, and its many vassals emerge from the shadows. Now that king rat is dead, long live the new king. The first order of business might as well be to survey your domain.
Whoopsie. Well, oh well. All the kobold will die then. As my mind is a little fleeting right now. Oh.
An elderly kobold rouses her tribe for battle to defend their home. The kobolds that rally appear stronger and more panicked than the ones you fought before.
And down they go. Hi there, walk. Ho ho ho. So how are you, Bagel
Cave
King?
entrances dot the ravine walls. These
King
must
of
be the caves
Hating
of chaos,
Bagel.
where the cultists and their monster allies have
In
made their
Franga.
base. You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep.
Oh dear.
This heavy iron-bound
How
door
is it
is fitted with an unpickable magical lock.
You've been doing okay. Good, good. It's finally getting hot. Ooh.
As the last goblin dies,
Could have warmed
you
the
notice
chest
something
a few
glittering in the debris
hours.
under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door does not look pickable. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
Hot and wonderful. Oh dear. Yeah,
As the door opens,
it could
a
have
small
been
goblin cries
better.
out.
Me, Chief, now! You go away!
The goblin falls. Looking around,
I feel like
you
I
spot
could
an
have gotten
entrance
more
back to the
sleep.
chamber.
But couldn't. Ah well. There will always be tomorrow. No, it's still Dungeons and Dragons Online. Dear Cyber.
The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side.
Just getting further and further in the hall.
You hear the sounds of guttural
How are
chanting
you
coming
up
from the chamber
there?
ahead. A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
Ooh. Yeah, the thing is that I've gotten woke up in the middle of my long rest. That's why I say it could have been better.
A massive iron gate bars this passage.
Oh dear. So I have absolutely no idea how long I will last for tonight. Sometime But that is my main game. Sometimes I do play other
The wall in the
things
armory slides open,
when I need some
making barely a
vacation.
sound. The hobgoblin
What do you
chieftain rises out of his
enjoy?
throne with a roar. The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground.
What do you enjoy up there? Oh yeah, before I forget, for those that have arrived earlier, home. I've been working a little on mine, on how I would do the next appearance. But I think I decide to return in black in the near days. Although I feel like something is missing before finalizing thing. But what will it be? Hi there, Tay. Hello there. I've added my little hat recently. But oh, what a new idea could be incorporated. What could be nice? What would you think could be a nice addition? Oh, how dare. Maybe temperature would get raised. Or maybe we could just relax. What you think? Mind you, for now it's just a peeking. I went in the red coloring of appearance. You got a bit excited there. Please be. Sometime a cake is there to get a little of icing. After all, beautiful, charming icing. Oh yeah, I can now hit level 3. And get him more of the starting power. A little bit of toughness. And some gear to get things going. Now, with the Tyrol ring, I can use any weapon. Rar. To deal with the opposition. Not enough work for my liking. I'm still feeling like I'm missing something. In that little work. Being all sleek in black. Well, I did add this little art on me. But I do wonder if I should add more. But I don't know what yet. All I know is that I could make people tie prisoners. Or booby trap them. In all possibility. But what should I bring more? Maybe some more clothing? Are you against that, true? Would you? No, I know that I fell miserably at making people do hard decisions. But hey, sometime I got to answer to my inner demon. Want it? Gotta show all the angles. Otherwise, would people know what they
Dispatch the
are
guard with
clicking
ease.
in?
The way into the gambling hall is clear.
It's just some transparency between a streamer and their viewers. Besides, it's not like there was any spicy pose. Anyway, not yet. As nobody requested me any new suggestive poses for the Not Safe for Work channel.
You've wrecked enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus.
There is always more possibility for the future. Till November appends. Because we know that there might be lots of possibility in November.
The scurrying feet.
He got low.
It's likely you
Gotta
will
be on
encounter
the
someone in
ride.
next room. You should proceed with caution.
Oh. Yes. Vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Get that motorboat going. Warm your engine. And be touched. Warmly. And that couple cook themselves. Gotta grill them good. No, 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 no. It's burning hot. Sometime gotta add some ice to a hot body to recollect the mind. But how nice and toasty things can be.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
What do you like? What may activate your neurons? Even more. And bring some explosion of joy. In your case, what would it be outside of bagels? Easier to list what doesn't activate them here. Uh-huh. Well done. What shall you wear? Got which the man is aesthetic. Cho-cho. Oh, cho-cho. Heist. A Pacific heist. How could you accomplish that?
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty
Alright,
floor.
how well will
Sometimes
this
it gets
hunt
Several
go?
doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yapping noise.
Last time I
The
did
stench
this
of
quest,
kobold
I got
fades.
welcomed by 2
Wonder whether
reapers.
washed kobolds would smell any better. A stairway leads down
Which
into
is
the lower
really
section
bad
of the
for my
warehouse.
hit point.
Several steps are
To say the
spattered with
least.
rust-colored spots.
Gotta zoom!
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on
And
the central platform.
fast.
There are many footprints in the dust on the rotting slats.
As everything can be over in a flash.
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This makes you feel uneasy. This must be the kobold's ersatz shrine to Kyber. The cheap gem on the altar glows with a strange and
Alright,
subtle light.
victory. But I am not out of this house yet. Oh. Here to get pots real quick. Even though it's short. Oh yeah, and I forgot. I should put my advertisement out when I'm running around with my little reaperling. Now that I am in public places. Oh, oh, baby.
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He leads you below the tower, then motions you closer to speak. The air is chilly and damp. Despite this, the books
Slow
seem bone
walking
dry.
in PCs.
Magic must be at work here.
Have the time to do several things before it's even done
The
walking.
librarian scans the shelves.
Still,
muttering
there's
to
nothing
himself.
else to do.
Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Dalsamara's books.
Ah. No need to put away my advertisement.
The librarian has left the room. Quick,
Oh,
obtain the book,
oh.
and the librarian's voice shrieks, I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you.
Either way, I shall be on the run. and I shall not be easily stopped. Mind you, I might bump my chest here and there. I turn some walls or people. But that's why having a good bumper and rear bumper is important. Like that bumping can happen. But it won't be necessarily bad. Is it now? Always wear protection. Of course, Tay, you're a good boy. Like everybody that pass. Good man.
You have found what you came for. It is time to leave this vile place.
No. How? How? Oh, honeys. Make it drip. Hope you had a good day up there.
Garrison calls from above. Be careful down there. At the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift gong and a lone kobold.
Oh. And that you had some fun today. And hopefully I can make it even better.
A soft sound.
Oh, hi. Hi there, Jared. No, sadly, I did not get scared. So, how are you out there? Have you been feeling a little curious today?
You notice a dim signal
Unspookable.
far wall.
Oh,
Metal grinds on metal.
Curious.
Ripples spread across the water.
yes, curious.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
Well, slowly preparing my next.
2 signal crystals are placed above a metal gate.
Appearance.
You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent.
To say the least. And the other side.
You see a pack that has been unceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
But yeah. Returning to an all-black style. Sleek. Yet with full cake being a possibility. You do love cake up there, right? I could be looking at you. Or anybody. Although I am a little more suited up. To say the least. Slowly bringing a ringleader in me. To play some trick. But what would you think? As it will be going a little further than my current red style. Oh, thank you. But you do like it, right? Oh dear. Should I sit down? or take care of any stress you might have, my dear child.
Gauntlet that has inspired many grim tavern tales.
Dark but not devoid of color. True, true.
As you approach the dead end, you hear softly padded feet skitter behind you. It's an ambush. You successfully fended off the ambush.
You can take care of yourself. You don't need my hand. Oh, how dare. All stressed problem will evaporate. My dear, as I'm doing the new style, I feel like I could be due for new accessories. But what could be some nice accessory for me to wear to complete the look? Should I bring in the whip?
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by. Some chain on the horns. My, you do like the idea of Stench is worse in this room.
big hero Luke.
See a powerful looking troglodyte. You have
And
slain
here.
the troglodyte champion.
Some chains. Well, take. Oh. Uh-huh. If you want to go deep,
You have walked
you'll have
this
to
path
show
many
who
days.
hold the
No easy
horns
feat
of the
for
devil.
the bravest of warriors.
Hold the lady by the horns. And we knows how you shall be treated back. Especially in
You
a
wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotten meat.
Get that heart racing.
A troglodyte. It must be a hired henchman. Where there's one.
Letter belts. Or clothes that is make
Floors,
of letter
walls, and
belt.
ceiling drip with
You know that would make it look like.
perhaps in anticipation.
Well, I kind of find it ridiculous each time that I see anime stuff where people have basically clothing made out of belt and just a belt. That's something I do find
This room
ridiculous.
stinks a little less than the rest of this
It's
foul
supposed to
place.
be
The
complementary
second
to the
chief of brothers has
clothing,
been slain.
not be clothing. I know. Just telling you my thoughts.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the kobold brothers you've heard so many secrets about. The first of the kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
Oh. A goofy bagel. Oh la la. La 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 la. Yes! Bring your power. Would you say yes or would you say
A
no?
skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
But oh, some chains. I guess I could make myself wear
Final spell.
and
The
cut.
last scorpion collapses.
That could be a possibility. Could be, could be. Oh, darling. Imagine after you wake up of a long rest. If you were hit by something warm, yet comfy. Like some good big pillow. To goods to make your day start well. Ah, level 4. Ho ho ho. More power. Oh. Stemmed by soft and squishy Rawr. Yeah, and that's why I'm not setting foot on Twitter. Each time that there are stuff coming out of that site, it feels like someone puked. Oh, that new great weapons. Gzeter. Rar. Because I mean, if that site was a little better, and not basically echo chambers, maybe I would put out more of my spicy poses on that side, rather than keeping it only and strictly for my Discord.
You hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
I think the last time that I did post on that L4 site was last October, which starts to be far. La 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 la.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts.
Well, I basically restarted a new life, so I'm doing the early quest. So it's bound to remember you something. And I'll definitely have my feet
You
wet.
notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward container. He must have a...
But sadly, not wet where it matters. Oh. You have gone far. Yes, sadly some quests can be a little harder to do. If you don't know where to start. And if you're curious about the lore in the game, you're better off just following someone that knows the quest on your first go, and then revisit later just to read all the stuff, and basically take time for the dialogue on your second go.
Iron Defender with articulation. The secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse. The White Tower attempts to growl in defiance. A crumpled little beast can only manage its own. You lift the case and slide it onto
Otherwise your progress won't be that
return to the Fairlane
fast.
representative.
You did it, true. You did a pacifist payday. And did you feel safe while doing it? You want a sweating profusely him out? Then request it. And I'll make the emote. Or anyway, try to make it as best of my skills. Do you have something thick and long that needs to be taken care of? How dare. Massive skill? I don't know. As you've seen some of my emotes. I've made them myself.
La 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 la.
But it is certainly not of the quality of people that draw emotes every day. like some artists would do. So I pretty much keep things simple.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
Yeah, I know. These would be the 3 main emotes that I still need to
You hear human
change.
voices up ahead.
Because these are basically just screenies of my mother. They certainly need to be changed, but I am not sure by what. They're like relics at the moment. Your favorite is still that. My hungry me. And then there would be people that still beg us. Because they do matter that much.
You hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures.
And it's what gives personality. The more you type, the more that I get to know you all, people. Otherwise, I'm just a dingus demon playing a game. You give breath and life, and I will heat it all. All the way down to the meatballs. No. How can I know too much of you? You get out of my Discord group every time. And yet it's not like I'm banning you. You self-ban yourself. Oh dear. Or are you afraid to just stick your nose deep down the squishy entry of the booty of the squishy cake? And never see the light of days after stuffing yourself in that cake. Ah. Oh.
You hear an arrogant and loud yipping voice behind the door.
Oh. You're quite an anxious person. Please make yourself comfortable. And that's how I do share my cake. Don't be so anxious. Don't be scared around me. When all I want is touch your heart. You demon noise. Oh, you're surely both really hard-working people. Between one that does 24-hour shift. Hard shift. And the other one that is still elusive. More elusive as to why bagels have a hole in the middle. Absolute circus. Co-workers. Don't let your coworkers verbally beat you. Oh. I'm not bullying you.
This appears to be
I mean, I went into a chat of some people that they claim that I was bullying them just for a 3-letter sentence that I have not even talked to them, but other of their viewers. I'm just like, what? How can you feel bullied by a 3-word sentence? Not even directed at you. That's the thing that does surprise me. Bully and words. Boo! Hey, there's our Los. Still, I'm better off clearing at least upstairs. Oh. And that should be done for this first half of the waterworks. Squirting away. Add some higher hop. Oh no. Dealing should be part of my socials. Oh dear. You know where to find me. You'd feel like the FBI with all your powers. Okay, maybe not. Disclaimer.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Oh. And thank you for your hate month, Jared. A tier 3 sub reward. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And as much as I know, as there is the possibility to make streams only for subs, I don't know what kind of stream I could make for subs only. And 2, I don't know why people would go for tier 3 ever. It does support the streamer, but half of that money still goes to Twitch. And it's what, nearly 24 Canadian tier 3? Each time that I look at the pricing. It's 34 Canadian for tier 3. And it's 8 Canadian for tier 1. And 14 for tier 2. Sometimes I am astounded by the pricing. A favorite thing that might be.
In the center of the room, a great...
And as much as I am a streamer and would definitely like some more money to work around with,
You see pipes intersecting it that might help
it feels overpriced for what it does. Only 2 new emote. Mind you, at tier 3, I might do more stuff for subs only and try to play tier games for the subs that they would like me to try. Or if I get to actually get a get-up to go full VR, I could also do that, but that's budget-wise. And I don't think nobody got that badge yet. With balloons and D&D. Do I got a champion to deal with? No. Good. Little kobold. Don't make me bring my lusty made outfit, because I don't have one yet. To take care of all the hard problem in the morning that could be present. I mean, would you... For the Astra ASMR. I'm not even sure if that could happen. I mean, my energy is based on what I can feed myself upon. If I can buy myself more good food, then it's more good food that I can transform into energy. And the food supply does decrease quite fast. No lie. At least the nourishing one. Oh, la 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 la. You know that the only bunk that will happen over here is me hitting you with my chest. That will be the bunk that will happen to you. Although I don't know if I just treating you with a good time. You volunteer as tribute for the bank. Oh my.
You notice recognizable letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief Jitik's room. You hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
Oh. Bank, bank, bank. Bank, 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 bank. At the rear of your head or the front of your head. Don't know which would be the most fitting. Oh.
Cruel implements of torture are scattered around this room.
All the breeding. Gotta make lots of baby demon. And baby dragon.
You hear the cold scraping of bones against brick.
Oh. Hmm. Ah. Okay, here's the corpse. And my heart are there. Oh. Hmm. There won't be any pregnant mode. It's not like I'm saying fan heart. Well, really, I don't see really spicy fan heart of me to even consider it. While being fed on all hands. as of yet. Oh. I'm too small. But hey, at least on the positive, I'm not having any fan art of me getting dunked by a horse, like the more popular streamer. I'll take that as a win.
Can be heard nearby.
Such a small creature as I am.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to. Several patrols are winding through the inlet's valleys. Take caution as you advance. At a cook pot in the back,
I know the jokes.
mixes a pungent brew.
I'm reading news. Well, not reading, I'm listening to news.
Moving altogether.
Poor popular VTubers out there. Bid the Grim Reaper, that is Kelly. Still pretty horrible. Considering that there is more option than that. There is a lot more to the world than sausage.
The briny air stinks unmistakably of odor. Dinks, the first mate of the bomber. Yar's orders say...
Oh, floating chest.
Blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Please don't. Oh no. Oh no. where the tattoo should be. Please don't do that. Tattoos is basically one of the piece where people do get cancers. Because people are getting tattoos where they should not be. I need that hobgoblin dead. And then I got tripped. And then died because I could not kill things faster. God damn it. At least it's not game over yet. But it is not great getting fucked over because failing a
You
save.
have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's schooner while he's ashore.
Now I got to speed up to go to the shrine. The nearest of shrine. God damn it. And now, out of all my viewers that are in the early level, who do I butter? Aww. Oh, it TR'd these 2 tunes. Huh. Buttering me up. Yes. Come butter up my cake. Yes, rubbing your thigh.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
But would you trap yourself?
barely looks
in a Thai heaven.
Yar-Yar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in such shallow water.
Would you accept your fate in Thai heaven?
Yar-Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away. Probably Yar-Yar realizing he's stuck ashore. Yar-Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar-Yar would be stranded without it. Then he died, effectively calling his own bluff.
Oof.
Steam-Tusk howls in triumph. Yar-Yar is dead. The Banshees avenged. 3 cheers for our body rescuers.
So here, I have some more ties for your pleasures. To tuck yourself into. Get stuck in mommy house trap. Get yourself nicely stuck. Well, didn't you want them larger for your viewing pleasure? Oh dear. Quite a story. But you, Volk, would you accept such fate?
Heat and steam
Of being
rise
trapped
from the
within
cave entrance
ties.
before you.
till the end of your shift.
The air
Till
here
there
is
is no
hot and
shift to be
stinks of brimstone.
shifted.
Vile fumes sting your eyes. From beyond the door come low, chanting voices, and a disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within you.
Oh please, Jared, it's not not November. It's not
On the ledge,
Hen
high above the lake
yet.
of magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
Don't be shy. Don't be
The
too
altar
shy
of the
for a
dragon below
hug.
lies ahead. As the first altar crumbles, the dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below awakes.
The hug won't harm you.
A second altar rests.
But I
again
didn't
this
even
heart.
get to do anything
Makes
to
a bile
you.
rise in your throat.
Oh.
The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
A strong boy. Don't make me pinch your cheeks.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead. A howl greets you from across the chasm. Make Murug, high shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage. As Make Murug falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words, then are still ahead. On the edge of the searing lava stands the last of the altars. The third altar collapses. A dark presence seems to lift from the caves. The dragon below's power is broken.
La la la. Lost affliction. Yeah, but would you stay? And make yourself all comfy. Alright, level 5. Now I'm having some good gear. But time. Come, my little face. We gotta hit hard. And harder if needed. Leave no prisoner. And only hard throbbing food. Ready to be eaten. Oh. No. Hurrah. Go, smash it, smash it. Yes, there's gonna be some smashing, darling. Well, any ideas are good ideas. And then I'll be putting them to life.
Heat and steam
And
rise
treat
from the
them like
cave
my
entrance before you.
babies. Oh.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire.
Oh no. I forgot my wine stone. I'll have to do a little return to my bank.
But now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
Of course you would ask for bigger boobas. But I thought... Well... I can already do that on command. So that you may rest. So that all my viewer can rest their head on these pillows.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In the haze, things seem to move that have no right to. The elemental collapses, shaking the stones.
At your complete leisure. You're a big enjoyer. I mean, I would already be trapping you within them. Oh. An enjoyer is an enjoyer. Okay.
Another elemental lurks ahead, watching you with eyes that smolder like dying stars. Again, you have triumphed over the elementals Make Murug summoned. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
Such a hot place to be in. So hot, baby. Why would I need a swimsuit? What I wear could already be considered a swimsuit. It's a very tight latex outfit. Oh dear. Needing even less. Come on. I'm not streaming on Pornhub. You'll have to be convincing there. I can do ever so lightly. But I cannot push it further. Oh dear. Wrong side, buddy.
Waves of baking heat wash up the tunnel, and with them a hate so pure it seems almost physical. All over the fire caves, Method's voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
In an office lady outfit. Mm-hmm. Do you want me to boss you around? Oh dear. And hit you with my heart. DDO, did you just died on me? That load screen is long. Come on. You cannot explicitly teleport to a private instance that doesn't yet exist. This game. It died on me. Hey, for your information, I did make my own rig. But Didio died. Well, I guess I'll have to force close it then. Yeah. BS. Oh dear. Oh my dear. A little slice of life. With hopefully all the good peace. Right. Ah. Baby. Ah. Hi there, Choco. Or not. Goodbye, Choco. Have a good night, Jared. Sleep well on your pillows. And don't think about it too hard. Okay? Don't think of it too hard in your sleep.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
You're going too. So you were not in your long shift yet. You're fresh out of your shift today. Ah. So is the world. Sleep well and tight.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
Oh dear. Sleep well on your pillows as well.
An opening in the ground reveals another
Sink
body
yourself
rooted
into
to a
them.
stone. The valve triggers a rush
For
of water
all
from
the
pipe,
best.
followed by the sound of a door.
Bagel. Oh, so you would like some head pad for my channel one day?
Strong current pushes against you.
I kind of have too much horns for head pad. But maybe the pillow pad. 1990. Have your kisses. One careful and pat. Sure would be. As much as I'm not a hedgehog. Gotta be careful of your hand.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you.
Na, 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 la, 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 la.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths. A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall.
Let's go all in. Would you?
A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
A little boat. Oh, the little
Cold cuts through your
boat.
body as you see a frozen river below.
Oh, come on,
The
game.
air becomes even colder as
Please.
the source of the cold air is coming from this room. The fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias.
Let me be all wet. It's good for the body and mind.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
Oh. Oh la 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 la.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room. A door with bolts. As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
Na na na, skeleton. You ain't bullying anybody. Not with your hold bones. Which are pretty fragile.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you. It's about time someone found. The legend of two-toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory.
Ah, perfect.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Alright, now to the quest where it will be pretty stressful for the Pelwise Town. The big use.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Into a level 8 quest at level 5.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air.
Oh my lord.
Splits open, spilling rank-smelling jelly into the water. One down. Something glistens far beneath the stone. You notice a glimmer of light in the water.
Oh. Slimes. You bad slime. Alright, time to get the first charges back. Oh. Because somewhere we'll be going.
More troglodytes' eggs lie in the cistern.
And these charges are discharging very, very fast. So, already down to 8. Oh. And then down to 2. Prove your worth.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodyte's main den.
Wasn't there supposed to be 4 hags?
A huge troglodyte stirs in the mist. This is Zalpin, chieftain of the tribe. Chief Zalpin, progenitor of the eggs, has been slain.
Ah, the count still looks good.
Through the arches lies the lake of great Gar's resting place. Red Tom, his lot never made it this far.
It still looks good.
Here, in this sea-flooded cave, are the last of the troglodytes. The sputtering, greasy slime at the last of the troglodytes' eggs ruptures. The breeding ground.
Out of him, out of there. Out of that first one.
Extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cool now.
No, I don't need my voice tone as much.
The troglodyte's musk.
Well, not till the very end.
The chill flow.
More jellies. More jellies to make more jellies.
Whisper drifts out of the dark.
Oh, by the jelly beans.
Oh, disturbs my toe. Dog. You will never see the sun again.
La 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 la. Gotta be careful.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor. Garl's wrath has corrupted them. They must be destroyed. The stone here is clawed and torn, and smells of spices and rot.
Na 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 la 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 la. Come down there, baby.
The whispering voice speaks again. Go back, fool. Every step you take only hastens your... The air here is so cold that frost rhymes the stones. The chill seems to have
Oh,
come
come
from
on.
water. The lock on the door
Come in
is
there.
complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves
La
like a
la la
pestilent
la la.
vapor. The cold suffusing the air.
7 minute 10. Could still be worth it. Please, game.
A cave extends deep into
Make
the
it
rock behind
work.
this waterfall.
Na 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 la 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 la. Oh, Tigalo. Oh,
A
Tigalo.
small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
The loathsome orc captain of the ill fate stands before you.
Mm. La 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 la. Although unfortunately for me, they have not opened the door. And that's pretty much the sad part. But at this point I might as well wait a little bit. I'll be right back. Right quick break. Please bear with me.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
Oh my. Alright.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the building.
Some hyenas.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
All wet I am again.
Fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave.
Na 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 la 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 la.
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you. The entryway into the pirate's compound rumbles along.
Oh my. That's a couple of red crown.
A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
No, 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 la, 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 la. Ah, freaking Armstrong.
The shape of a lever pokes through it. When you pull the lever, you have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
No, 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 la, 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 la.
Chilling air gusts out. He smells of raw blood. You hear the gnawing and crunching of bones inside.
The scrag falls again. The clattering of warforged. One springs at you, eager to attack.
No, 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 la, 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 la.
Out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
No, 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 la, 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 la.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. The captain bellows. How dare you interfere with my operation?
You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
Open, open. And good to run. Oh, baby. Oh, darling. Open me this bad boy.
You have freed Farrier Worley from the ancient prison.
Open it good. Oh.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Na 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 na. Tigalo, beautiful. Tigalo. And we shall make some honey.
This mine has
some
not been
good
lost
old
since
honey.
pirates first claimed the cove.
Oh,
It now
baby.
serves to separate pirate from peasant.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be where the air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Oh.
The idol of Halak's legs are nearby. You have found the first piece of the idol of Halak.
La 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 la.
The enchanted mosaic of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below. The second piece of the idol has been
And so that's where we split apart. Fine.
The ground shakes. The idol's third piece has been located.
La 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 la. But a little scorpion.
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's claw. The idol of Halas, the idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
Only one piece. Only the one piece. Oh, baby.
Found the last piece. Now return to the pedestal. Construct the idol of Halas.
La 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 la. Just only slightly faster. Hey there. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. Oh, darling. La 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 la.
The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete again. Well
La
done.
la la la
The
la.
scoundrel's run is over.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
La 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 la. Ah, alright. To the Feywild, where the little Fey will be punted. Out of existence. Possibly. Maybe, possibly. And also time for me to pick up level 6. For them adventure. Into the Feywild. Ah.
The bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh.
Yes, scuttle away, hag. Scuttle away. Because I'll go delete you. As far as everything is deserve. How?
This soaring structure is Ringwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Na 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 la 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 la. But first, more power before starting this cycle in there. For that spinning washing machine. And I'm also getting improved 200 fighting. Alongside improved some there. Alright. And how do I enhance myself? One more imbue dice. The bonus damage. For now, the trance would give so little. I'll start climbing up over there instead. And that should do. Now at level 6, I get the conch. Getting them some proof. And the raptor tooth necklace for the seeker and deception and relentless fairy. As I will have fairy. And I can replace my gal boots for these steel weave boots. For a permanent 25% speed. Now I don't need to use that clicky anymore, thankfully. And now I'm all good to go. Necro 1. I don't know. I'm not too much of a fan of the first Necro. Or rather, I don't like most Necro till the 4th.
At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed.
But that's personal preference.
Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's Of course I know it. It's for me to know and for you to never get.
Oh, little hags.
To monsters in the wilderness. Well, I go
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
Hi there, Braga. Hi there. How are you? Hope you've had a good day.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead,
Oh
is the
dear.
frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside. Magic and talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
You didn't sleep well, but you're fine. You're working this night. So should I give you some company during your shift? Oh dear.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So
You're
long as
welcome
they're
in
alive,
there.
their devotion will sustain me eternally.
As the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
you exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden.
Now
stands Cadence
today I
the Hag.
started my
She must
final
have been
dwarf
disguised as
line,
Melody the
as the
Apothecary
title might
entire time.
suggest.
Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear, and I...
So I'll be there for a while.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright, that's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live. In exchange
Oh
for
dear.
Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
Would you
Lord
believe
Arden
it?
thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Come here, my raptor. I need my dinosaur with me. Oh, I
A
cannot
motley
pop in
group
yet.
of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as
Oh,
servants.
whoops.
A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. You knock the apple from the tree and it falls at your feet. The tree is not pleased by this.
Hi there, still.
The
I am
sprawling
down to
courtyard
level
seems deserted.
6.
A lone tower looms ahead. Lord
What
Xavier
might
And doing the
likely be found
Feywild.
inside. Lady White Lily has requested that you find
What
her
can I
a
do
snack.
for you,
A
Outlander?
frivolous request, it
My
seems.
part in this
Yet,
story
in
is
the
done.
Feywild, small promises
As
tend
it
to
has
have
begun.
strange consequences.
If only some hugs
This
could be
storehouse
given
is
to
occupied
Stilia.
by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and
Six has one
Approach,
when two
friends!
are
I am
removed.
Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
But welcome on the choo-choo train. As the XP train is always going. Machu Picchu. Welcome back, Braga. Hope that I can entertain you during your shift. Oh dear.
May enter.
While chilling.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward and safely to speak.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives. Even
No. And of course I don't know what level I'll hand this session on, as I've also badly slept today. Even though I tried to go to bed early, I got awakened by something outside my... Hi there, True. Hello, Radar. Did your Call of Duty session, or was it a payday session, went well? Wrong game. It was payday. And did you got a good payday? A view achievement hunt.
more redcaps.
Bruh.
These look like they have fresh blood in their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the Redcaps. Whoever has replaced Grey Moss must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach.
You did some fire starter and had some death wish. Then sleep well on your pillows. Each side of one for each of your ears. A good pair of pillows.
Who told you the Prince
Very
of
good
Rust
night of
wanted
sleep.
dead? Me? Who said these Outlander don'ts were his Me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their
You went for some death wish. I will wish you a dream wish.
But no, guess I just have to tell you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
Oh, what luck.
Think you've got me. Think again. Yep. Oh, you got blood on my favorite.
Off you go, hag.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
Ho ho ho. And welcome up, anybody. Oh. Hope you had some fun with the true. Of the true. In all the truest nest.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs.
Oh boy. I'm already hearing the Displacer Beast. Was wondering if a Reaper triggered already. The aggro.
A satyr calls to you as you
That
enter
does
the
not seem to
courtyard.
be the case.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink. Well, everywhere.
That's all good.
And make yourself at home. And don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
Now time to kick out some fairy party goo.
Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
Do not party anymore. Nope. Bad displacer. Cannot let him be. But
This
here's
large
the
key is
key.
labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Advancing as fast as possible. 1
It's
foot
surprising to
ahead
find a
each
large,
other.
well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked Flashpoon Powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame." Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving Cascading Springs dry as a bone.
Dried spring. He's not a spring anymore. Springy, springy. All around the little world. Here, play with your fire on the big powder keg.
The careless satyr swings his torch
Kaboom.
too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
A deal's a deal, it's true. We'll leave, but nothing in the deal says we
Easy
can't
peasy.
rip you to shreds on our way out.
The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Now I can easily take level 7, but it is also a long way. I'll take it after I'm done with the north side. I know that I won't be escaping in any case. Just a little more challenge. If it was.
You enter the grove the villager told you about, and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
The great beast. It needs to be defined. What is a great, big, huge beast?
There it sits, menacingly.
The knight whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan. I'm glad you believe me.
She tells you.
More than you'll ever know. Now, bring your courage to the fore.
You find your confidence well placed. Spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons.
And it's
The
one.
gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
But you stay there and lay down.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently. gemstone cracks once more. The windmill
And
rumbles
that's
deeply,
done for
then
this
falls
quest.
still. The magic that brought it to life.
On
seems
to the
have
next. Give me this Ferrero crystal. Piffle gust. Like the gust of wind, I'll be riding away. Like a tempest riding a tornado.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient... These root tunnels are full of life. Yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life in them. As the second orb shatters, the barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs towering.
Knock, knock.
Blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
Double jump there. Come on. Die before you wake up. These beetles are dangerous.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places. A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
Bad kitties. Go to sleep.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels. With the final orb in the northern root tunnel, cracking sounds can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crack. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I forgot to update my haste on my shortcut. Gotta hit fast and hard. to drill all the hole inside.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the tree.
Demon Soul Void Fang.
Stop them, Void Fang! The Goliath tree ritual must not be interrupted.
Smash. Smash all in, baby.
The Fomorian snaps the barrier back. Here goes the Blight Master snarl. Turn back firm. You're not powerful enough to stop
Little
me
Duskbone
turning
ring.
this into a Goliath tree. Here gold the Blight Master crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close. So close. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual...
Hard. The trash in the walls. I finished it so fast that the wilderness did not reset. Apparently. When it all hands down being some short adventures.
Turn back, stranger.
Oh boy,
We
Infernal
friends are
Back
not welcome in
and
my
Skyborn.
Any who linger will be put to the test.
Get dead.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her. The dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Na, 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 na. Round 1. Bring in round 2. Round 3. The Direwling is dead.
Dryad joins the fray herself.
No, no, no.
The Dryad calls for a halt to the battle. You neither bend nor break. Good. The Thornright is willing to see you. You may enter. She makes
Come
a
on, my
gesture.
boy.
The door opens.
Be courageous.
Woodwold carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the
And
Thornright.
survive.
The Thornright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle
Even if
now
only
contains
for a
Hirsum's
little
immortality.
longer.
The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Now to do the north. A little of snow to be befallen.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
Let's train in the speed.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness.
Oh,
Bitterspine,
door. Open yourself
of the Prince.
You have arrived at
and let
Bitterspine
me
Palace,
penetrate your
home of
walls.
The Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere. Perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the wait staff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. But whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Oh, shit.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance. Osha scoffs at you, but refuses to hand over the Aurora Garden key. Just as you open your mouth to reply, he attacks.
Oh yeah, Dungeon Master is so attacking. He went in tornado mode,
You grab the Aurora Garden key as he fades away.
giving me wind
You wake
of
up
his
a little dazed from
decision.
playing the bear, without any hard feelings.
Wants to attack, yet does not.
Squire Icebrook promised to give you something.
Just go for the invincibility card.
For delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
Oh dear.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center.
Picking
Along
up
with
some
the
little
flower, emanates a
flower
magical, chilly aura.
to
The
be
flower crumbles away
sniffing
into
a
nothing in the
little
palm of your hand,
around.
and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted
Excuse
flower
me.
glows blindingly
My
for a
Erling
moment,
got deleted.
and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. A growth of blossoming vines has sprung up around the door. When you get close, some of the greenery comes to life. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered
Well,
in
hopefully
twisting
I don't
vines
need
and
him
familiar
at the
flowers.
moment.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Auslander, we'll fix this. I'll turn you into
Oh my luck, when I thought I could be
Lady
okay.
Lasterly informs you that there were only 2
I'm
Aladdin
getting a
nobles she
double
didn't
reaper.
recognize in attendance tonight.
That one stack of
She
enemy.
knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Snowdrift
But
tells
I
you
can
that
only
Lord
be
Beryl was
so
last seen
careful.
slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Down you go. What a bad surprise would come toward me.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Of course, this stone is there. Well, I'm still too low level to even use every scroll. Anyway, I don't have the UMD just yet.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. After defeating
Double
them,
water elemental champ.
an Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for.
Again.
Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden.
Get out of
Bids you to follow
there.
her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude.
Oh, the people that make bots.
You find yourself.
Why do they even butter?
But even in such a bare room, you know there must
Some
be
people will
something
lose
hidden.
patience over
The
that.
spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its plaque reads, "For my love, in ice you survive." The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal details memories of his long-lost love. He died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
That icy skeleton just ran away. While all of his other friends got massacred.
You notice a bizarre painting depicting the wintertide
Oh,
ball.
la,
To your
la.
surprise, you're able to step through
Hi there,
into
Scribbler.
the ballroom itself.
How are you?
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She
I'm
looks up
well.
and chuckles.
How did you like my little prank?
I'm well.
It was good fun, riling up that gloomy prince.
Just crushing the game
My
again.
master hears some.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize her new form. It's Cadence, the Night Hound, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes.
Your cold druid is 15 now.
Shambling mound rises
Now you must be at the
massive flowers
AP
and
level
vines
of
crumbles
cold
into ash.
druid.
Yet it leaves behind
As you
one
get
last
highest flower.
frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
The game
Though the
changer.
prince himself would never admit
Too
The Baroness
expensive.
tells you he is in your
Well,
debt,
depend.
thwarting
You
the
could
Night
set
Hound
up
scheme.
2 versions of that
Now
same
that you have
spell.
the frosted cerise,
One with your meta magic for the oh shit moment, and one without. With all the meta magic
The
except
Prince
with
of Frost
Ken.
glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
the Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalier. But as
I don't know, the most druid SLAs looks like garbage. And I know I've tried them.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You've arrived at Rhymes
La, la, la,
Performing,
la,
one of the
la,
Prince
la,
of Frost's
la, la,
favorite
la, la.
venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds.
I rolled
In
a
time,
20
the
on that
griffins will be
spot
able to
check.
return to their usual lairs.
How
The
lucky.
amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching
Now I'll
hooves
leave
echoes
these
through the
griffons to their
amphitheater.
device.
Then a vicious voice calls out.
The ones who bring me the matriarch's head gets
They are working okay for you,
The hunters have caught up.
but
to
you're
the injured
doing
matriarch.
you're only
She
doing a
is in no
lead.
condition to fly. An injured guard calls out to you. You there?
Yeah, once Reaper entered the equation, you have to be ready. And that's basically what I thought when I said have an ice flower with all the meta magic for
Overhear an argument
them
between the Fomorians.
and the
Perhaps
bosses.
there's some way to take advantage of this strife? Lurtz considers your words.
And then a
then gives
19 on the
single
intimidate.
He begins heading towards where he left
But it's
Smeagol's brother to
heroic.
be.
I don't need to let the big giant work for me. I don't need to. I can just go for the kill.
Lurtz looks you over greedily. Well, if I get to keep all the captives for myself, I might as well add more to my haul.
Charn 1-2, then you're gonna hit here.
The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
I know that I won't arrive to 15 till one more day than tomorrow. At best, I'm happy if today I can end my session with Hall of Dread.
Prince of Frost wants you. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
No, I did not. I was going for a rest. Sadly, I got awoken early this morning, and I tried to sleep again. But alas, it did not go specifically well. Still, I'm gonna do what I can do. Oh. Finally the second rune. Now I can just go to town. Hello, Mr. Bubble.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return 1. The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
But hey, hopefully I'll sleep
To
better
once again
tonight.
even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in
Another
Person's
day.
fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of
And
your plan,
utter
trading Person's
victories.
needles for the codex pages.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
never held a little
Snow drifts
candy.
into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsam, the prince of satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that
So
I am bound
hungry.
to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old fleabag like yourself. Let's see. That should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Alright. Ireling, you stay right there on that spot.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too.
Oh, come on, it's taking me all the way down there. Incredible.
Pick up a cake to make someone new. With the same magic.
Explosive cakes.
I'm going to pick a whole friend army.
It exploded all the way to the walls. Does it make any sense that a cake explodes this much?
Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. As you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hand.
Oh, I see.
But once I was concealed.
He's a mad abyss.
A mad abyss of slowing effect.
Druids, none the wiser.
Then let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
I think there's about 15 different slowing effects in the game.
Only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. They're two sides.
And they all stuck together.
How can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
And hey there, Dudley. Are you kidding me? I'm the one that climbed up there. Why do you go for the hireling? Ending my existence that is much closer to you. Oh. Oh, it's been going alright.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
Oh. Trying to zoom through the early levels.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
And finally at the last racial of my dwarf. Now that I don't have that much epic past lives to go, with 23 already done, the thing that I'm most likely gonna do is one racial, one epic, till I don't have any epic past life to go.
Carts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
As after all, there is only 54 epic past life total and 42 ratios. So I'm gonna start zooming.
Nature will flow forth like a flood.
And of course I leave my iconic past lives that I have left to do pretty much for last, as I do enjoy epic more than heroic. But that won't be till the racials are over.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Fomorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild. You strip the gloves off of the dead Fomorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Not anymore. Used to do that, but right now I do have enough epic past lives to basically carry me through heroics. From 1 to 20. 20 is more than enough. Stop freaking dodging. Bad goblin. Accept your fate.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought...
Besides, once I'll be doing the iconics, alongside with the heroic past life I still need.
Effective
I know that there'll be basically 2 day
I'll
TRs
find a use for them.
with 1 extra day that I can
Giant
use
slug.
for
Inside the
repairs.
bear's mouth and pull out a lamp. A black unicorn bursts into the room and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Hearsome's servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this.
Alright, I'm done with the north.
If you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
Now I just
Baron
need to
Bickersbine
finish the
says he knows a
swamp.
secret that could defeat Hearsam. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
You're gonna go as a warlock for your racials? Interesting. Out of curiosity, right now I'm doing dwarf, but this is the 3rd race I'm doing. I'm basically at my 9th racial. Oh, perma displaced. Thank you very much. But it certainly could be fun to do racials together. Eventually. A little of company for that long grind.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt.
Whoops.
They're hunters. Oh, she look. Don't let her. Pray use one of the portals. So, you think you don't need my help? The master of the hunt laughed.
I forgot I went to the marketplace to buy myself a new hireling.
Good hunting! The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death at my hand. Fool! You walked right into a trap! Cries the master of the hunt. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Oh, where did that Liam? Where did it go?
Rubbing her hands.
Oh, Cadence will have my
Na 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 na. And off she goes. One less hag to worry about. Now where is the paperwork?
The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
There's the paperwork. Oh yes, oh yes. $420k experience.
Most impressive, laughs the master of the hunt. May this treasure serve you well in hunts to come. Today, you proved yourself a worthy hunter and worthy prey.
I'll be 18 doing the copies. These bad little kelpies. With their power of entangle. They're the worst.
Make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming. A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall.
Oh, that they are the
The
worst.
first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the...
Mind the only thing that I'm most likely gonna do for my epic leveling, if I do only one cycle, is that I'll also try to get the +3 skill tomes available through sagas of Evening Stars, and still finish my level with a legendary saga at the very least.
The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
Because there is still a couple of +3 tomes that I need on this tomb.
There's an audible pop as the second lever
So
is
that
pulled
will
and the
be a
barrier
little
in the main hall
sacrifice.
dissipates.
Till I don't need to do that anymore.
group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Alright, let's not be myself, be greedy there. You should start doing that as well. I mean, the main reason I would keep the legendary sagas for my end of leveling would be mostly to gather some cards. They do give some small bonus. And that should add a little variety at the end of the leveling. Na 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 la la la.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Booms an exception. The Kelpie Lord calls out.
We can see you're no easy prey.
The Kelpie Lord faltered. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Well, let's see. Minus 56 to jump. Effect minus 79. What is causing that much of a problem there? The underwater thing, I guess. Bubble giving nearly minus 80 all by itself. Oh Lord. Oh my Lord, my fighter. Just a +1 inherent tome in balance. Nothing in use magic device. I have my intimidate. I don't have my concentration. I don't have my hide. Lesson. Move silently. Perform. Repair. Spellcraft. Actually, I'm not missing a lot.
Somewhere in these
now that I
woods,
reviewed
there is
that.
treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hirsam's magic needle.
Na, 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 na. Come here, fluffy spiders. I will be fluffing you around. You found a +5 use magic device tome. Congrats, that's a big find. Me, I'm pretty sure I'll have to buy it. I don't think that I'll ever find the things to go for a +5 UMD without paying for it. But at the same time, not raiding a use magic device tome at the moment does allow me to fail the UMD check in what goes up a pick. So that people that can disable the wards can give us more XP. Now, what will be my luck in the chest? That's a mimic.
You have a good feeling about this chest.
You're
Perhaps
good.
it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. And as you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The blink dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird? Here we go again.
Freaking bird. Come back.
The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out.
Intimidation.
Yet. Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the
Yoink.
sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature
Yoink.
darts away with its prize.
Well, at least I didn't have to pursue it through the entire map. On the positive.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with as you pursue the creature into the cave. You hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers in my...
The little dragon responds. The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your
Hide
eyes.
and
No
tag.
peeking. Count to 10, and then find me and tag me, and then you run. Ha! Ready?
There's so many collectibles in this end of the quest that could be used for crafting.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Haha! Tag, I'm it! Run!
In the bed you go, little dragon. Go to sleep. It's bedtime for you. You cannot say otherwise.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so very entertaining. You can have it. I just wanted to have a friend all along.
With Hirsum's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain he can't refuse.
Nearly already done with the Feywild.
You arrive at Hirsum's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is his servant Hermia flits nearby. Hirsum looks up, not at all surprised to see.
Here
This little animal counts as kills.
Just fall overlooked.
So why not?
Example of my vision for favor.
While freaking waiting.
This door has been sealed.
Killing all the babies. His archfey in his face.
How the birds, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Elysian house. Here we say goodbye to the secrets of the Elysian court. Oh, they have. You seem impatient to start your duality. Worry not. It will begin soon, but first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again.
And then I think I will do a little break of what I'm usually playing and do at least one quest in the Grove of the Hunt.
Cobwebs choke the corners of this.
Not the long one, only the short
voice
one.
floats in the air, coming from everywhere.
Birdcage, torch, lantern.
I have provided you.
The torch is the most natural thing on that
you and your
table.
fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or you meet your demise.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden.
Alright, goodbye. I'm leaving these pies alone. They're not mine.
Reminds you of a yawn.
Not gonna munch them down.
And the Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally, Mori lad, supper,
he shouts.
Although there is one kind of pie that I do miss eating.
Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects.
That I have not bought in quite a long while.
A curious door.
And these are basically salmon
Even
pie.
curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hirsum's lessons. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin and spots you. Issam's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, then you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
I won't even try to explain to Gary's son why I lost his tools.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing.
It's quite far.
Issam's voice booms into your ears.
And into someone else's premise.
If you dream of finding the watchword or a way out of here,
You'll have a long way to go. Not a good time to go asleep when there is a plague reaper around. No. No, come on.
Again, the curious door appears before you. But then it skins
Better harpies. Rah. Let me get over here.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off.
Yeah, go into your nutty corner.
Should do the job.
You better gargoyle.
The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
I'll be going on my way out. Oh.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
Na 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 na.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
Alright, what do I have for words? Bounty. A wild bounty.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You can confront Hearsome at last.
Although it would be fascinating to do a life with a nocturne person with about as much past lives.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook.
That means maybe a 4 leveling all the way through.
Congratulations are in order.
From level 1 to 30.
You made it this far.
Possibly.
I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two boars, your allies, stand in my way. Strike down friends of yours, and I'll reveal myself.
Then Lord Arden. The illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. Your next challenger turns to face you. A vision of the fearsome Prince of the Frost.
Hey man, I'm just cutting their path.
The fourth prince falls, shattering a spray of ice and snow.
And he died right there. I don't know how fat was my crit.
And applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your Lord,
But it was fat enough.
would feel knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
And all I get is a ferrocrystal
You
chunk.
have earned your audience at last.
Thanks, Erzam, for nothing.
Cold, commanding voice peals out.
We had a deal, Hearsome.
Well, at least I'm out of there. Now to reach level 9. Moral bunnies to damage roll. I'll be taking the immunity bypass. Now level 8 hireling. That shall serve me for a little while. Alright, as I am level 8, that does mean a little trip to Austrakear. and do a Dalira. Although maybe I could also refresh my ship buff while at it. I could be due. And just because Red Willow Rune is right there, and still a little bit of decent XP.
5 haggard-looking halflings can be spied through the thick jungle foliage. Red Willows, an important missive.
You have a lot to
handed over
say.
your party. Somewhere in the jungle,
This
a dark
Southland.
emissary awaits.
Giblabrax.
Trolls bar the way ahead. Among them is a dark, scaly troll.
No. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Reeking of rotting meat and roasting flesh, several camps are strewn throughout the area. Each camp boasts well-armed patrols that scour the area for interlopers.
Wait, how many miss did I do against this cleric? 1-1. It's kind of a loss. Each time that I do miss my attack, I seem to roll double ones back to back.
The sand shifts to reveal a small brood of night scorpions.
I don't know exactly what time the odds to have 2 ones back to back. But considering that each number of a dice is 5%, what would be 2 5% multiplied together?
Bugbear and hobgoblin assassins peer hungrily from the dark corners of the jungle.
Oh.
Hobgoblins have created a small warren ahead. Destroy them. A host of goblinoids feasts and chortles loudly nearby.
No, 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 no.
You have recovered all of the lost items Red Willow described.
Get all the things.
Red Willow's camp.
Time to go back. Going back where I came from. Ah. After Dalira's chain, I'll be starting my 7s.
You have returned the items to their caretakers. Inform Red Willow of your success. Red Willow has opened a gate that leads to the culprit
And
behind
Hindi
this invasion.
Hola
Red Willow's
go.
gateway deposits you into the center of a long, overgrown ruin. Something here is not right.
A giant army. Filled with also a goblin. Na 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 na.
Well fortified and guarded, you have found your way to the giant leader's stronghold. You will need cunning.
Hello, giant. Let me cut your toes. I have a big axe to cut them. You are a lot dirty under these toes. And I refuse to clean them any other way. Ah. Would be too much work. Oh.
This Delera module is narrated by Gary Gygax.
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure, there doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge.
And the hold. Yet home.
The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed ground.
Come on out. Okay, I did not expect that plague to say me hello. But I guess it came out of by the door. Usually it does take time to grow. Grow days, but okay. Hi. I was not fast enough to go through that cold trap. And same for the second one. Oh. Come on, some safe heals. Jumpy, jumpy, dumpy. Ghost in this one shell. La 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 la. Open.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body. A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room.
Easy crashing. And before I forget again, refresh. Another good 5 hours. Thank you very much. Nope, you will go away. I already have a Seeker 4 there. I might be better off with that plus 14 amp. Minor. but it's still more strangling. Give me your positive energy. Give it
You
to
hear
me.
the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone up ahead.
Oh,
You notice
give
a
it.
rusty lever behind the grate to the side of the hallway.
Give it good. Next little crystal. No. Hurrah. Come in. Famine Reaper shout hits you for 190 point of damage. Oh my. After I've rolled a 1. Oh. They are hit. They are shouting in my ears. Well then. Well then. Horse Kelly comes out. Only 2 sarcophagus break. Were they sharing that sarcophagi? Wonder one there. It is such a mystery. Excuse me, I thought you were dead. Sorry for misidentifying you as dead. But to be fair, you are a non-dead.
You have recovered Jail's journal,
exactly
which
100
describes the last
kill.
moments in the church's investigation.
Then so fast. Now then, part 3. Na 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 na.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
I shall be hitting you, taking good care of you. As I go and hit around. I will never let you go. Oh, baby. Oh, come on, really? That was just plain bad luck. Calling my hireling and then poof, dead. Because a carnage decided to appear. To try to slap me. And she took the full hit. Yeah. Well, at least there is a shrine there.
And Delira will be released.
Well, you have 3 second wind charges. I could still get out of there just fine without the hireling too. But I'm kind of a little bound by their little help during the early levels. That's partially why I do say that the iconics will be the fun part. Even though I love to play set class of roles for the like past lives. But for the racial, I can play whatever class I want. Just not the race I want. There's pluses. And negative on each side.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the 4th seal is opened.
And now she dead. But I kind of don't care anymore. She did her job. As far as I'm concerned. That's why I do see a fence of Reaper nearby.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is opened. Delira has been released.
But does it matter? No. It's all good. It's all good. Oops. I'm supposed to talk to the priest and this guy. Oh my lord. In all what I can forget. Yesterday, even though I was too tired to actually seriously play, I did go out of my way to get another mantle of World Shaper. Story to make another Master's Gift. And I also did ransack a quest in a pig that I kind of needed. But I still have not gotten the item I wanted. So alternatively, I might end up doing some farming in the slavers. Well, I was looking for the Telenis ring, but I ransacked that quest on both this toon and my barbarian. Somehow, the end and the eye is only giving me Dollar's ring, or the 13, which mind you, the 13 is nice to glamour. But I don't need it to glamour more than one. The end and the eye. That's basically the final one for the lower more grave. Fine game. You want me to play that without hireling? Ouch! I thought that I jumped far enough for the poison trap. The fudge. And I took the damage double somehow. Okay, there's 2 wind. But still, I thought I jumped over it. I never have that issue on any other race. But it's like the dwarf fit box is huge. I don't even have that problem when playing on a Warforge. My good lord. What is that bad joke? Usually I jump far enough. Fine, I guess I'll go clear the shrine first. My lord. They are immune. But even then I was never touched. I never got that message. It's just the dwarf being way too fucking big. Somehow. Even though the body of Warforged is twice the size of the dwarf. Yet I have that trap problem with them. It's like the $8 for the dwarf. Goes a lot more below than the character would be. The other races don't have that problem. Jumping over trap. I'm kind of down to only 1 second wind. I might as well get them back. Oh my. And that was good as the Carnifex is as a weapon. It starts to crumble due to eye usage. Tigalo. Aww. Hi there, ghouls and ghouls. Na 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 la la la. There is nothing else to kill. Let me pass. Everything is good. Na 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 la 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 la. And there he goes. But apparently I killed him so fast that all of his trash just stayed up, instead of dying with him. Alright, for the level 6 quest that I did care about, that's done. Na 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 na. Come here, pig voice of the master. You'll be food for sentient. That shall be how I'll be treating you. Yes, sentinel time. Okay, I do have my blindness removal potions. Eternal Flame Guard Lance. Yes, yes. Quick little sentinel just to get to level 9. Let's go to a bargain bazaar. Well, life is nothing but a bargain. Or so it's taught. And we'll also be doing a liquidation of life. In that bargain of blood. Although it's kind of funny being at 48 PRR at this low level. 32% physical damage reduction. They are metal hunters.
The front gate is slammed shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
Hello, creeper. Na 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 na.
Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates attack.
Congratulations, you earned death. Na 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 na.
soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
Saves of the mob here is not really high. For them hold the quest. Na 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 na. Come on, it touched. Open them doors. I am a leak.
A strange shape charges towards you. Could this be the general manager?
The manager. I am there to ruin your commerce.
Now the manager seeks vengeance. The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar is
He didn't even get to move.
will no longer face
This little bugger. Ah. I got this. I accept. Now where does the randomness bring me? Yeah, over there. Not the best place, but it's somewhere.
A blood-tied ship lies at anchor beneath the island fortress. Pirates have carefully fortified the front entrance to their fortress.
Come get to me if you can. Did I destroy it? It looks destroyed. Was not too certain there. Na, 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 na. Oh. Na, 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 na.
La 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 la.
Hi there, Smurf. I'm feeling lazy right now for this quest. Since these ballista don't have that much point, can just hit them there. Ah. You're one rank away from level 19. How much XP is that? Oh, it's worst. You're only rank 90? You're not even close of 95. Oh no. And you've already played Sharn 1 and 2, plus the cogs probably.
With the dimension anchor shattered, house-beneath wizards can now safely teleport troops onto the island.
Usually my leveling to 20 is done after shining cogs. And I get 300k XP from sagas at that point. So everything runs up. Although, when I'm doing my iconics, since I don't have as many sagas, I get my roundup from the older Shavarat quest that are level 20. And or Auscanif Manufactory. The 3 quests there do give a lot of XP. Mind you, you kind of have to know them. Yeah, it's a blast of the past. To say the least. And now I can use the Echo of Black Razor. And I can start swapping my Skullduggery cap with my Helm of Moaran. Oh, that sweet, sweet immunity to fear. Can retire the Carnifex. Can retire my Cold Iron Bracer to get him more MMR. I can prep my Cape of Rock, my Barovian Falchion. Although seeing your build, I don't think that you do stand a chance in the Old Chevrolet quest, but you should still be okay for the Alscanif Manufactory. Once you get there. And funny thing, for comparison's sake, doing the Old Chevrolet quest at level 20 is much safer due to Epic Destiny and Epic Strike and the Mantles. They're still rough, but you can actually do it at level. And it would still earn more XP than Vecna Unleashed, despite the gear dropping there that is shit right now. But the XP is good. Like, I would do them only to help if someone is struggling to get some XP at that point of the game. And I'm already level 20. And they might be 18 or 19. While also them looking for the Yugo parts.
Echoes of dripping water reverberate through the caves of the Black Lake. You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions. guards look and smell like zombies. But quick and decisive movements suggest that they have no ordinary.
Tough crowd at the start. Give me what you have in your chest.
This vile green key may prove useful later
Oh,
on.
there was a champ. Whoa, only 2 cookies. That is not a whole lot of cookies.
A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
Na 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 na. Oh, them little experiment.
This key
Oh,
is
down the
colored
drain.
red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse.
Na 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 na.
The pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious. From here, you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below.
What piracy will it be?
Deserted.
Oh, what kind? Na 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 la 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 la. Let me heat your soul. You will be mine.
The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key. The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire.
Na 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 na.
With the last of the apprentices dead, eliminating their master should now be an easier task. Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of paste.
Soon I'll be all done with the heroic tribal saga as well. Although I won't be touching Spy till I'm done with the Hall of Dread. But that will come in time.
A ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice its lock is surrounded As you wonder,
I will trip you with acid.
Hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren has arrived.
It shall be your friend. Bring it.
There is no emotion on Darren Vtuber's face as you cut him down. No sign of concern about what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the ground.
T. The tide has turned. The tease.
As you enter, you are surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
I'll take a little slice of life here and there. Not a single biggie. I will be consuming. I see you.
After the sounds of battle die away, the door to the armory strong room sweeps open. A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
Excuse me. Don't return me to K0. Getting blown away. One old mechanic that is in the game that I wish could be touched again will be the wind effect. It feels as if you're getting teleported each time that you're blown. And not actually, well, sent a fly. That could reuse some work.
When you leave the filthy steam tunnels, you find yourself in the grand office of House Deneth's chief accountant. Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
That shall be broken.
As the magical
Open sesame.
hear the Deneth mercenaries below cheer at your victory. There was no sign of Captain Tew anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
Blood pirate.
Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coins.
No, no, you bad peer. You stay where you shall be staying.
This door leads out to the very top.
There is no hiding
The
for
tower's
you.
exterior teems with pirates, screaming for your blood. The infamous Crimson Moon, flagship of Captain Tew's fleet, fills the sky with menace. Destroy the airship, and the pirates will be stranded in the tower.
Them Crimson Moon. Time to sink that airship so that it's stuck on the ground.
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber.
Like it should be.
You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tew is making ready for his last bloody stand. As the Crimson Moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
No more Pirate King. Little Benda that I am. And this masquerade, mister. I thought you wanted to fight and you just disappeared just like that. Boo. Why are you such a chicken? You ask for a fight and you just disappear in the middle of it. You deserve all the middle finger huggers. For such a bad habit. Oh. Yeah, alright. I'm done with this place. Now Tyr will land. And then Hall of Dread. As I kind of would want my level 10 for the Forbidden Temple. I could take it right after most of the quest. Back there.
Several broken barrels lay scattered here. Someone or some more broken barrels and tracks lead directly into the cave ahead. Troll tracks. You descend into a still cavern, smelling of stagnant water and decay. Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air. Ahead, rust monsters consume iron bands and seals from the wooden cylinders scattered on the floor. The troll tracks end at a pool of tepid, murky water. You can only reason that the trolls swam from this point. Brackish water runs off your face, the stench permeating your clothes. Or is that the stench of trolls ahead?
Some cylinders has been eaten. snack for the rest
You have
monsters.
collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Fjarlund. You must now use them on House
But I suppose everybody needs some iron in the body, one way or another.
Rust monsters huddled ahead appear to be the troll's pets. It's unlikely that you can find a way out
Gotta
of the pit
bring
without going
it.
through them. Two troll camps sit back in the jungle brush. Fargo Firebreaker calls out orders to his unit, preparing them for a skirmish. Fargo Bodybreaker is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Giant ruins extend into the jungle. The overgrowth is so thick that you cannot see where they end. This must be where Gwilyn fought to hold off the hobgoblins.
Don't be shy.
An arch with Jarlberg.
I can swing as many times as I want.
Jarlberg is dead.
Not too sure of what are the speeds of these guys. But my good lord.
The stonework path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes on the ruined walls.
Nice. That's rare that I actually pull it tough for the staircase. No trap activated. None at all.
The ramp continues to a landing before turning sharply and passing out of sight. Signs of patrols are evident everywhere as you descend.
That's nice.
Feathercrest casts a little glare in your direction as their unit ready for action. Arlen Feathercrest, a sorcerer working with House Thorani, has died. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Mr. Priest.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Still more are visible straight ahead on this side. Surapox flips a slimy claw in your direction and growls at his troops, who begin. Surapox is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani
More
supply
cookie
crates.
jar. Give me damn. Oh, Won't be activating your trap card. I will not allow it.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Oh.
Crippler Bigfoot commands his unit to form up and engage your force as you close on his position. Crippler Bigfoot has been defeated. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
No, Lieutenant Fire.
Party defeated.
And no cleric party for you.
Well fortified. Reason dictates that this is the main site.
No sizable amount of breakable in there.
Zared Mighty Hoof glares down at you and prepares to charge. Zared Mighty Hoof, the mercenary leader, is dead. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the supply crates.
Oh man. Denied. Part of you.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
They threw a stink bomb. Really stink of them.
Boxes containing essential House Thorani supplies line the walls of the ruins here. A squad of guards watches over the supplies.
On my little they shall not
Another section of the ruins
shall
is
let
grown
them
by the jungle.
as they'll be all sliced down.
A ramp continues down into the ruins. Guttural voices and light, airy voices of the elves reverberate from deep within the structure.
Chop chop, elves. Chop chop. When breakables are quite far apart and not having Sonic Blast at hand, simply use a thrower to break all the thing. And that's all what you'll ever need.
Pour the gray powder into your eyes sting.
But shorter than going to each breakable manually. Haha. And now the tear. Right, a couple of breakable right at the start. 9 of them.
Dank water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
And half of days of goblins got on the chopping block.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water. Paths continue further to the north and west. Moss frames the entrance to a large room with a lone bridge. Perfect location for an ambush.
Not too sure which Reaper that is. Oh, it's Plague. Fine, you want to die absolutely upstairs? You want to die? Fine, I'll get you. I know where you live. I know where you live.
You round the corner to find another large room. This one.
And you cannot hide forever. Within your own home. Hi there, cyborg. Welcome back. Hope your day went well. Oh dear. It has been okay. It has been okay.
A pipe waits at the end of this hall, presumably descending further into the depth.
Oh. Hey man.
As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village of Austrakear.
Oh la 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 la.
The caves continue to twist and turn. Intertwining footprints suggest
Let's
that
go
the village is nearby.
and recover. Wrecking a vacuum dem goblin. And it shall hit them hard. Ton of water.
A single lever is mounted to the center wall. It might control the door in the previous passage.
To stay hydrated.
The tunnel opens into an The Austrakear city looms before you. It's dangerous to remain here.
A little too hydrated. That'd make it sound like someone was a little too thirsty around you. Oh. Just a bit too much. Oh.
The hole leads down into yet another cavern. You must be nearing the heart of the Hobgoblin village.
Open little door. Up until my next target. Na 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 na. Now that everything has been picked up, I will need a short break, and I'll be right back. Oh dear. Hopefully, I'll be short enough. Feels better all of a sudden.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless intent? You were about to find
the hard way.
But even as
Oh,
she
me
lay down,
hearty.
pirates made her way up from the dock.
I have booty. And you'll have to earn that booty. If you want any of it.
Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over them.
Big bone skeleton in the distance.
As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets. Led her out. For now, let us finish the business. Now, give the artifact.
Oh, excellent.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
This water is wet. Water elemental girl. Oh my word. Can things get even wetter?
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the waters! We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Sinkhole. How did those bilge rats get out of their cage?
Whatever you're trying to do, it's not helping.
Already teleported, and the ship along with it.
I'm not a good healer.
Know this. You are trapped on this plane by
But I
my
am good
will.
at killing.
I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
What happened?
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
And it got some boot in the media. All the way to the boot camp. Now at this point, will be worth it for me
You
to
arrive
have
on the
ready.
shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment, a fortified stone structure built
My
into a natural
whole
rocky
little
enclosure.
soul.
Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reeve, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopu's mind control. Owen Reeves informed you that the Curse is protected by a
Strange.
gigantic crab. Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice four ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
Says the Kopru.
make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. We cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
The Kopru lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a group of reinforcements enters the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
Hey.
Emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position. The ballista bolt whooshes forward. It misses its target. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire.
God damn it.
Crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A group of reinforcements enters the arena.
And then I don't have any idling.
The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire.
Target number 3.
The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
And that's done.
Knocking it off balance and stunning it.
This quest is always a little shaky to do.
Fade away. You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the
But still within 4 minutes, regardless. So that's pretty decent. And now to the wilderness I go. For holy other quest. Let's eat some Tyrannosaurus. Some ancient chicken. We shall help ourselves. The pylon shall be big and huge.
The beast known as Scythemaw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors leap into the clearing and attack. You spot Scythemaw as he passes above the valley, spooking several smaller dinosaurs as he wanders by.
Ah, them little dinosaur.
Scythemaw runs by on the rise above. He appears to be chasing something.
Na 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 na. Choppy.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance. Clearly startled, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby. The massive tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
Run away. I'm still gonna hit you. I need food. I'm hungry. And I need something huge to feed me.
Sizemore lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight. The last of his life spent, Sizemore collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
A huge T-Rex. Gotta feed them families. And gotta feed them well. Oh.
The pungent smell of asphalt pervades these bubbling tar pits. Many creatures have met their end in the sticky substance. And yet for some reason, there's a small ruined shrine in the middle of it all.
And in there aside, I am Fred Parba.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. It must be stopped.
Zoom. Na, 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 na.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Tar. Basically a place filled with dead dinosaur. And with that tar that could potentially be refined into oil. So how things might go.
The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
And through the other side I go. No, 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 no. Bring in the heat, baby. We can make it over. Oh dear.
Chanting before a druidic altar.
We can make a
is the
lot
Tar
of
tribe's
things
high
work
shaman.
out.
As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack. With the high shaman defeated, the Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities. For now.
Oh. Not to squish some spiders. Lots of spiders. That needs lots and lots of squishing.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
A huge tree.
The interior of this vast tree is obviously inhabited, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see you. The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
Na 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 na.
You hear high-pitched voices calling for help from somewhere ahead.
Somewhere ahead. Yeah.
Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds, from the sound of it.
Freedom, little pixie. You shall not be fooled. Do not worry. I'll go for your safety. Oh.
3 different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from a lower path.
Spider on the wall. Yeah. Alright.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to
And gun they go. Easy care, easy go.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree. Tigalo as I go. No time for these marauder to be taught a lesson. Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, a scream echoes nearby. The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars.
Open them
Being
doors.
crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the
Open
lever is
them
pulled.
wide. Oh.
A quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door.
While also making sure that bodies don't move. Well, dead bodies.
The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders.
They're getting a
led by the
little
cruel
all over
druid.
the place.
Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
No.
the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
Good night, Dudley. Good night. Hope to see you again tomorrow.
In the well between the arms, you spy a green level. The collaborator mutters an incomprehensible utterance as he falls. Several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east. The ill-gotten gains are now yours to recover.
Boo. Feed me the cookie. Feed me all the cookies. I need them.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards their exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
Oh, come on, really? You just slid. I know that I use Intimidate to have its aggro, but no. You just went and poof. Just kill that right there, darling. Such is their fate.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a magical shield. When he spots you, he calls.
Being cannon fodder.
Victims for our amusement.
And nothing else.
Make quick work of him. The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, "That didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have one more surprise in store." The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the wall, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, waiting your arrival. Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be
Go,
much more
Crimson
docile.
Foot.
The creature stands.
Charge!
Charges! The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Charge! And a hold iron side on the hip. All that goes will go well. With a little fifth floor. Fuck not.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find.
Knock, knock, knock.
A hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
And a slashed all the way. Still no augment. It's kind of the main reason that I do the side chest. For the regular augments.
Splashes the water. Something in the pond responds.
Oh, little water weird. Although I do say that, but it's not really a big they don't happen to be there. Come on. I rolled one 3 times in a row. My good lord. Before the final hit ever come true. Ah. What luck do I have? luck.
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
What do I have?
You've put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
Oh. Oh my, oh my. And right now I am at 400 XP to have enough for level 10. It's like the game is mocking me. And directly in my face. Not for pains. No.
Cease your flailing.
The voice whispers. The distant sound of metal tells you that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex.
Na 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 na. Oh, thanks. La 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 la.
What was all? The hour again. The voice said. Our city's been fashioned. Devoted.
Did they go?
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of the door opening in the
Oh.
distance.
The path shall be open.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders. The voice
Have fun. Have all the fun. A triple reapers.
One final coat stands in the shrouding mist of the waterfall.
And a deal. Oh, Mexico.
Then the whisper stops, and all you hear is falling water.
Now to the other side of the map. And then finally the temple. Although I think after the temple I'll be done. My brain does feel tired right now. And as much as I can do them fast, that brain will need some more rest. But still 4 more quests. Time to plunder some pirate and their booty. Especially the booty.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran of the Hall. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waits for you to come speak with him. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. The inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut. As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack. You've defeated Captain Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has
Goddamn.
You're here to find somewhere inside this place.
I'm the one getting you.
Pulling the lever behind the bar, the door nearby grinds open.
Don't fool yourself.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse. Commodore clicks her tongue in frustration before calling for her tame pieces.
No, 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 no. No problem.
Access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within. You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving
No
the
problem. 3 minutes. 3 minutes that run. Yeah. Quick plunderings, quick.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The
Now
local
for some
villagers
booby
transformed the
trap.
ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive
In their
cave.
natural habitat.
While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the co-crew.
Hey,
Smell tells you its current inhabitants.
I thought you went to sleep. Is there something that? I guess you had another time sleeping, ain't ya?
The door opens, revealing a large chamber. You found what you seek. The monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react,
It's
the
walkie
floor gives way beneath
time.
your feet.
Oh, that you say. Have you at least well rested? Up, up, up.
A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
You wish you could stay. Don't worry, you can catch me up every day. Or nearly every day. Oh, darling.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall.
Oh, this surprise. I mean, as long as you did enjoy your time, it's all that matters. With a tent. Uh-huh.
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from two large windows. As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the
Got to unload that stress. It's not good to just let it all in. Would it now? Have a good shift out there. Oh dear. Oh. May you be well unloaded for your share. And we never know. Maybe you'll be reloaded again. Once you're done with it. As I'd be sleeping. Oh dear.
A bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
Oh.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades. As the bullywug falls, a hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber. The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Koku Temple.
Keep coming and coming and coming. Ah.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullies
Lots of sticky web
into their home.
To be harmed.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Oh.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Oh, la 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 la.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an
As I'll
altar.
be going,
You pick up the crest of
I
an
will
octopus.
be collecting anything and anything of all the things that I could think of. Na, 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 na.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may
I defeated a mummy. No more mummies. Oh, you got an hour left, and you have to get out of bed. Oh, you mean that you're still in your bed? My. Don't I see you make another tent?
You stumble into the den of an Austrakear and its arachnid companions.
What do you mean?
By a large web. Your final strike fails the Austrakear, opening your way to the crest.
A very cozy bed. Do you sink in it? Oh dear. Oh. Look at that. But do you like getting manipulated? Oh dear.
You open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle glows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Oh. You do like hanging around.
La 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 la.
Don't be too hung before going to work. Go, smash it, smash it. Nothing new. Ah.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim. The air in the room feels unnaturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their final resting place. The undead creature succumbs to your attacks.
Oh.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
So much temple delving. Oh, here and there.
can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place.
Yes, I slot all the crest
You
in.
finally arrive inside the hidden crypt.
Okay.
You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
And they went not so deep. Oh.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
And a
Secret door slides
smash.
open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Alright, to take my level 10. Go, smash it! Smash
Before the
it! Finale! Ooh.
More! I will have more!
A legendary victory. Oh. Yes, I am sleepy. That's why the next quest will be my last for tonight. Hey, I've been going for quite a while. 8 hours. It's no small hour time. To say the least. Oh. Okay, I already have my barrel potion there. But I do prefer to carry the hammer, the throwing hammer, just for later down the line. Two minutes item for there. And go. Gotta give some stunning blow. You usually last 4. What do you stream? And you never let me know. Or it's the longest that you usually play a game. Till you either switch or go for a break. There's no wrong answer. You may cut her streams, too. Aww. Do you? How can you make her stream?
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Kopru use their magic to teleport.
Alright, time to butter everybody in that room.
Master, and we open the way back to Epcot. A magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
They'll have to make the line to see me. A long line.
Chamber, chieftain shouts.
Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!
Oh.
At the death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of his chamber fades. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Let me get all wet. For a couple of seconds.
Huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar. Water weird loses cohesion and ebbs back. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a water-like passage.
All this
You
slime.
notice a small parted lever on the far side of the room.
I'm
Up
gonna
along the
slice
edge of the
it,
ceiling, as the
and
target
it shall
lever
feel like some
flames of the trap
pudding.
gutter out.
Oh, pudding.
Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach. When you enter the chamber, statues rumble to life and attack.
Some good old pudding. Although I might sound a little boring, but I do like vanilla pudding. With how creamy it is, this texture and the color.
When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
Oh.
As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you. The statue
getting splashed. Like it's nobody's business. Hey, the game decided to just give me the crest there. I'll take it. If it's just handed over like candy, then I have nothing else to say. And I do like my candies. That's for the second crest. And handy slotted goes.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses. A voice echoes through the tunnels.
So close now. Come to me, my thrall.
Water in the chamber churns as the Kofu matron leaps out.
Such fine specimens.
Oh. And as I go to be wet again some more.
So this chapter ends. The Kofu met their
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
When first I learned of you, I decided to bring you to the Isle of Dread. You see, I bring things here to study them. Appraise them. Test them. And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also wise, versatility. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians of this temple. You passed my test by exterminating the troublesome Kofu.
Farewell, Sentinel. And Isle of Dread. Off they go. Hold on. Let's change the cosmetic a little for the next session. The Isle of Dread Collector Bundle. Cosmetic. It's not from the Ultimate Bundle, but it's still part. Gotta change the look a little. A wet demon. Oh, indeed. Well, going from level 1 to level 10 in one session is quite a lot. Tomorrow might be a lighter session, since I'll have to start it with some raids. But I'd pretty much be starting with Spy. Or maybe it will be done off screen. Some of them. I don't know. Depends really of how much sleep I need for the next day. Of course. I don't think that I'd be able to last much longer. So, I will wish you a good night. And I hope that you'll have a fantastic day waiting for you. It was Austrakear. And I hope that you won't be too distracted for the day. Have a fantastic day. Austrakear out. Goodbye.